What's good, Cat Ignition? It is your boy KS here. Welcome back to Legend of Zelda and the Wind Waker. Hopefully our finale. We just have to collect the pieces of the Triforce, and if everything is correct, that should be a Tingle Island. Look at that go. Come back in. Sorry it took a little bit to get that to load, and sorry it took a little bit to get here. You know, just people won't leave. So just how that ends up being. But it's fine. I would like to get the chart, please. Become readable. Yeah. Yep, we got more of these to do. She's used to hearing the sound of rupees slowly leaving our pocket. It really does sound like a slot machine. Here we go again. We can't skip that. Like, there's no way to make that faster. Is there really not a way to make this faster? Nope. There's not. I just hope I have enough. Like, I know we got enough, but I just hope we have enough. I think I measured at 300, not 400. It's gonna suck if we have to do another set of this. Come on. How many more do I have? I can't do another. I can't do another third one because I need almost 400 rupees to do it. So I might have to get another one. Yeah. All right. The question is, was that all the charts? Excuse me? I don't know how I'm supposed to know where I'm supposed to go. I think we got them all. So I have all the charts. Alright, I have no idea where we're going. That is probably one of them. But I'm not able to tell. I don't know why my map isn't like fully decked out by now. But that's just part of it. I'm gonna head to that island and see what happens. Like, we're not. How are we supposed to know where to go? Is that a shark or what's leaving me? So hi Waffles, hi Shadow Man. Good to see you. Again, play this on HD because the sale sucks. Is that the Forsaken Fortress that we're heading to? What are we heading to? I mean, we're heading to Windfall. That's what it is. That was on a dime there, bud. All right. Good docking. Now to figure out what the heck I'm doing, because the map, my map isn't complete, and that's the problem. Like, I don't know why it's not. Oh. It's where I found treasure? But like, otherwise I'm just kind of looking at these charts trying to guess where I'm going, and I don't really have anything that's particularly helpful with this. Range of Living Chrome. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. Because it is, I don't know why, like, I've stopped at many islands. I don't know what's the problem in getting it to show up on my map. And that's what I don't understand. Like, why am I not being able to see where I'm going? That feels kind of scuffed a little bit. So I would assume that we're gonna be going back to like the places we got the Triforce pieces, but I don't know where those are. So all right, I need to be tabbed in the game. I'm gonna be in the boat. And so one of them is I'm gonna sail around the Great Sea and cover the sunken treasure. The treasures are below. So we have to find them. And luckily, we're at one of them here. I think that's it, actually, right there. So that'll work. Da da da. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is with the map showing me locations. Like, it's not showing me anything. That's why I'm like relying on a guide right now. Also, we probably should put the the grapple hook. And so this should be a Triforce shard. If we got it correct. So I don't know if that's what we're looking for. Like giant lights. Or what? But did we get what we need? Yeah. Okay. Linux distro? I don't know what that is. Like if I had the whole map, I could just be like, oh, we're going here. Let's look at these places. Instead of just looking at a cheat sheet that's telling me where to go. And just be like, that looks like that. That looks like that. That looks like that. Rather than everything being incorrect. Because we just can't tell. I just can't tell where I'm going. Oh, that's the one I want. Jeez, Beetle. Alright, well there was one is supposedly north of Dragon Roost. So, which one is that? Is that it? Dragon Roost one is 7. Okay. I have no idea. I'm not computer. Rhetorical? Got it. So this is the lights. We did this. Okay, let's go more north. I feel like that's our problem. I think that's where we're trying to get to. Yeah. Yeah, getting stuck on something is frustrating. I can vibe with that. Because I know that when I have those issues, I'm not happy with them either. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Definitely don't like that. But it should be right about the other side of that tower. I think. This isn't it. Is it? That's not it. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not versed in those kinds of things, so can't really give you much help. Alright, that wasn't what we were looking for. It's nice to find, because I did just spend all my money, but not what I was looking for. You're really trying to cut me off there, is it? I might have to fight my way to it. I'm gonna have to fight my way to it. How did I get blown up there, not him? That's what I want to know. Alright, we got there. I mean, they didn't tell me it was gonna be easy, but they didn't say it was gonna be like this. Move. Freaking giant, these freaking turkeys, man. But I don't have my oar out. I don't want to deal with the birds. I just want to freaking play the game. Make me do dumb stuff. As I say, according to all signs of navigation, we should be right on top of it. But I didn't grab it last time, so I don't know. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go this way. I'm curious about a thing. I guess that makes sense. So there should be one over here. Back where we got the original piece. Now it's weird because there's not one. We got the other thing. But there is one over here. I would say this would be a lot better if I could see where I was going. And knew where I was going. As to looking up stuff. This looks mildly concerning. Is this the, this is the minigame place. I jumped. Now this is going to be unfortunate because I can't really do anything to defend myself here. Alright, goodbye, sharks. Stupid mean things. Alright, I'm not seeing anything that's telling me that this is where I need to be. I am here. This is where I should be. But I did not see any sort of Triforce thing. I thought you were Beetle for a second. I'm like, why is that ship like looks like it's chasing me down? 'Cause it is chasing me down. That was something. That's it, right there. So we got it. All right, we gotta deal with the boat. Like how he can hit me, but I can't hit him. Doesn't matter, he's out of range now, so we can get this done real quick. And move on! What is that? It's not... No, thank you. Now he's back. Don't shoot at me, thank you. What did I get now? Hey, that's it. That is what we want. The thing is, I don't know where any of these other islands are. But we can slash TP to other places and go from there. So that is... This is probably where... It sounds right. Yes, this is where I want to be. Alright. So... we need to go east. Ba-da-dum. Again. A little frustrated that my Mappo is not working. We continue on anyway. Right, this should provide me with another piece. None of those look right. There it is. Well, it would be better if I had... what I needed. I don't have what I need. Which is just it registering different parts of the... I don't know how I got the map figured out before this, so... that's just part of it. Yeah, that's just what I want to know. Okay. Actually, the map is going to be better for me. So I know what I'm doing. Alright, so... we're actually... east of it, we need to go west. I need to get a 5-star lonely, do I? A boating course. We go to 7. QI 7 south, stone watching gale. Okay, we already did gale. We did 7 because that's the 2 we did. East Triangle site. We're gonna go to Southern Triangles. Great fish. We did Gale. We need to do Stone Tower. There's one in Gale Island, and there's one on... Hold on. Is there one in North Fairy Island or Crescent Moon Island? It's north of Windfall. We did that one. The one that's north of Dragon, it's the 7 stars. But it says there's one at... Crescent... Is it Crescent Moon Island? No. Okay, we're fine. So let's plot a course. So we need 1 Great Fish, Stone Tower, Cliff, Southern Triangle, 7... Oh, no. Great Fish, Stone Watch, Cliff Plateau, Southern Triangle, 2-eyed. Cliff Plateau is east of Forest Haven, which I think is where we're at. We are at Cliff Plateau. So 2-eyed Reef is D7. Southern Triangle Island is D5. So those D7, D5 are where I need to go. Which would be the 2 in the middle bottom. Okay. Those are 2. 2. And Southern Triangle. We did the 7. We just did Cliff Plateau. We've been outset. We just need Stone Tower, Stone Watch, and then Great Fish. Those 2 are together. Great Fish, I think, is the one that's B4. Yeah. Where's Stone? Stone Watch Tower. Oh, it's southeast. So what I can do is D7. We can go to D7 to D5 to C3 to B4. D7, D5, C5, B4. Got it. Depending on the route. Depending on what I can play to. So D7, D5, C5, B4. B4 what? Yeah. Sorry, this is a bunch of me running around trying to figure out where to go. The game didn't help me much, so... Wah. And we're going south. Manchester Battleship. The bigger maps than those games. This might be a bit of a fight, if I remember. But I really think the problem is they're just not marking things on my map as I've touched down on the places, so I feel like I should have them. Now we probably are gonna have to fight our way through this. That would be my assumption. Just because, if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of ships in here. And I doubt they're gonna be nice to me and put it on the outside. Yeah, we can see it. They don't hit me. It's fine. Easy. Easy. See? Just a bomb suspended in the air back there. Just like, yep. And I'm like, nope, I'm gone, goodbye. Just vanishes. You gotta be looking at me like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Like, why are you running away? Alright. Luckily, we've plotted our courses. We're just gonna get through it. Now, the way I would have fixed this in HG version, because the way they did fix this in HG is there's only 3 pieces, and as opposed to the 7 or the 8 you have to do in the regular. But the way I would have easily made this better, just make it 3 pieces and do the quest. Like, do the first part of the quest and not, oh, you gotta go talk to Tingle and get the other stuff done. Oh, that's gonna suck. So, I think we have to get over here. That's our tower, luckily. Yeah, I see it. I might have to fight these stupid things off. And by might, I mean we're totally gonna have to fight these stupid things off. Alright, give me... Yeah. Excuse me. You got shot with bombs there, bud. Guess I'm gonna do this the old fun way. I think that's all we really need. Oh, there's one right there. What the heck is this thing? Oh, this is the shrine. Yeah, we've been here. Like, we've been here. Why is this not marked? Yeah, why is this not marked? We've been here. That's what I don't understand. Like, I can understand places I haven't been. We're like, hey, don't worry about, well, you gotta find those, and then... Like, literally these places I've been to. So I don't understand why... all of a sudden... it's so hard to find anything. Or go back to where we were. So, yeah. Chalk it up to my complaints I have with Wind Waker. I don't know, maybe you have to do something like choreography thing that I wasn't aware of. It's probably what it is, let's be fair. It's, oh, you have to like a preach a paper and interact with the mailbox on the island or send a letter or something. I just didn't know about that. Yeah, don't stop in front of me. Come on, Barrels. Trying to navigate a dangerous ocean. You're like, nah. Nah. Like, Peep, I I don't want to hate on the game too much. I feel like it's not that bad of a game. It's just I end up playing it in a way, playing it after some other games that made me not like it as much. As well as just some other things that have impacted my playing of the game. Somehow that works. You want to show me where the bombs are in the air behind me? Alright, he's overshooting, so I might not want to just break out in the full sprint here. But now we can go. Maybe want to head at an angle. Like, this is, if I didn't look any of this up, I would still be back at trying to find the frickin' bow thing. And that's where I would have been. Like, the fact that they just don't tell you stuff is kind of annoying. At least in every other Zelda game, they give you something to go do. At least show you the place that you're supposed to go towards. But in this game, it's like, hey, just explore. Hope you like exploring. Which I don't mind in a Zelda game, but jeez, man. I need to know what my path is. I need to know what my objective is for the game. And definitely the islands not showing up is a big problem with that. No, that's not even here's what you need to beat the game. It's like, alright. Yeah, that's it. We just wanted to say hi. That's all we got for you, nothing else. So I have a hunch that it's in the middle of the island. Yes, I'm not seeing it. Oh, it was literally right there. Well, I don't know. Didn't see a light. You know? No, that's not a... Dude. Why do they even put those there? Apparently I got out of the boat. No, they just put the stupid pot like down there to bring the octopus up. Like, why? Why is that needed, man? Don't you dare put another one up. Thank you. Like, I'm ready to be done with this quest. Like, just let me be done. And I've been sitting here for almost an hour. And I had to get all the Triforce shards. And that was an hour just to go get the shards. Ah! Not even playing the game, you just wander around. Like a crazy man. Right, we determined that the island was like here, right? That's the Tower of the Gods. Or whatever I'm supposed to go to. So... That's where you told me to go. What's going on here, man? Is this finally where we go through the barrier, don't we? Hold on, Larry. You must show the Triforce feature you have samples with the gods. I have a triangle. I have a shiny yellow triangle. Ooh. It says, oh, your head, the Triforce beast now dwells within you. Yay. Trust the courage, proof that you are indeed the true hero. You've controlled the wind and crossed the seas, and here at the end of your quest, the power of the gods has been bestowed upon you. Surely from this moment you shall be known as the hero of the winds. Larry, hero of the winds, go forth to the Hyrule to save Zelda. That's why I said this is technically a different hero. It's not the hero of time, he's the hero of wind. The differences. Now we finally get to go through the barrier. That's why we're here, right? There's the fun fact, you can literally skip this whole part if you can glitch through the barrier. Let's go fight Ganon. I mean, you only need the hook shot, or the grapple hook rather. So we were able to do this as soon as we got through Dragon Roost. I stopped. Alright, well. Guess we're going back down? That would be my assumption. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, we have to come back and get Zelda. Oh no. She gone. She gone. You have deceived yourself. Did you think you'd really be safe inside this castle? Foolish. My powers have been restored. There's no safe haven for you. I'll have taken your precious Zelda. Here you shall fall into eternal slumber. Oh wow. Those look fun. Alright. Ah. Easy. Look how I took damage for that. I pressed the button. At least we know how to defeat these things. Cook him. Cook him. It is a cool battle arena. Annoying, but cool. I took some damage there. That I should not have taken. I gotta get better at fighting those things. Ganon hopefully should be easy though. It's a one-on-one. It's like when we did Fallen Order. They're easy when they're by themselves, but when you put them like all together, that becomes a problem. No, it just doesn't stun me that time. Okay. That did nothing. Maybe. Maybe. Nope, no, it worked. Could just skip it, but you know, I'm not that talented. Alright, onward we go. We probably aren't gonna need our boat stuff that much anymore. That would be my assumption. Okay. It sounded like you dropped, you did drop magic. Someone likes fireworks right here? I mean, it's really not that time of year, anything time close to any time ever that you would do fireworks. So it's just something I don't get. Give me my... You look like you got a little bit too much of them weeds, bro. Right. Again, easy by themselves. Only become difficult when they're in great hordes. A little weird. Again, really easy. Alright, this... Alright, it's like I knew I needed a grapple shot here or something. Probably could have had the boomerang on cue. Alright! I have never seen this part of the game. I know what the tower sequence looks like, but that's about it. Is this a dungeon, or is this just... for running to fight Ganon? That's my question. I do have a fairy in a... I have a fairy in a bottle. I should be okay. Oh, I have seen this area. Ganon's Tower, the final dungeon. Okay. Now what, dude? I know there's some sort of sequence in here. Help? I don't know what to help you with, man. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. The president let me know she cares. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, I see the pattern. I guess. Oh my gosh. Is this really what we're doing right now? We're really playing Super Mario Sunshine right now. Just with a hook, with a grapple hook. Oh, up, 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 up. How? Do I really gotta be that high? I don't know if I can get up there. I have another idea. Okay, it wasn't a bad one. It just did not work out. Regardless, let's take care of problems 1 and 2. Then what the heck am I supposed to do here? That one would be close enough, but I think we're too close. I think that's our problem, maybe. Oh, I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Use your arsenal, dude. Use your arsenal. Easy. How to use brain. This doesn't look good. Okay. Fun. Can I go where I'm supposed to go? Alright, we're waiting for a break. I gotta do all the boss fights again. That's the annoying part. Hey, you did not hit me there, bud. Good dodge. Alright, go. Ah! I can't get around the claws. What the heck, man? Just became incredibly accurate. Alright, come on. I'm sorry, how'd that hit me? Got it. That's new. Really? Alright, at least we... Oh my gosh. There we go. Hitting that is sometimes just the worst thing in the world. Alright. I don't like how it's in grayscale though. I mean, I get they wanted to play on the it's a memory kind of thing. But still. Alright, when did you become hyper aggressive? Right then, apparently. Got it. Oh, I don't even get to swing by him. Goodbye. I grabbed the platform. You're like idiot. Where's the color? I don't know. Is he not dead yet? Okay, like that. I thought it was 3. It's like a memory, I guess, so they're not in color for some reason. Oh. New phase? Is that what's going on here? Go. Move. Alright, there's the second stage of this fight. A really easy second stage of this fight, but a second stage nonetheless. That's what I mean. Alright, so we gotta fight all our bosses again. Let's go fight the dragon, I guess. Okay, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of reruns of previous boss fights. Oh, don't make me fight these idiots, please. Can I have my equipment back, please? Oh. Okay. We're gonna just ignore him for a second and see what happens. Move now. So my important question is no. How do I get up there? I had somebody last time. Those are pushing down, it looked like. To me. Yeah, they push down. That's what I thought. So how get up? How get up? They're back. I have to fight them all over again. What's landing on that platform is what I have to do. I think that could be it. I don't know for certain, but I guess. Okay. I can't land on that. It's too high. Oh, I see it. I see it. It made sense when I thought about it. Alright, this is one of the last bosses. We still tell me it's the stupid giant thing with a bunch of the little things that come off of it that I have to hit with the shield. That's not this one, is it? What is this one? Oh, okay. I really just need the hookshot, don't I? Alright, that'll work. Alright. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Don't lock on to what I'm trying to shoot at, you know? Alright. No, this works, bud. Give me your eye. Alright, there we go. He's out. Jeez. Alright, I guess I'm sitting on the, could sit on the dashboard now. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. Okay, he wasn't that bad around second time, now that I've figured out what I'm doing. This guy, I think, is the one that's gonna suck the most. Off my platform. It is kind of weird that you have, like, a little section of their dungeon and then you fight them. But, you know, I guess that's part of it. The scrap. I am speed. I don't want to fight you guys, thanks. Okay. Do I get help, or is this just me? Okay. I am gonna need help here. Wah! Yeah. Right, this is where I need the boomstick. I guess I can stun things that way. How do I continue? What are you doing to me? Okay. Good thing I got somewhere used to playing with reverse controls. So something has got to stand on that. Ah. I'm sorry. Come here. Yeah, the ghost was a little bit annoying. All right, well we got this. Perfect. And then we just we got a limited amount of time to get there. So we schmoove. And we're there. What's this one do? Same thing at the other end. Okay. Good hold. Could have been a little bit better. Alright, I'm gonna have to get him all the way down. Got it. I guess you could do it the other way too. Don't target him, go this way. You have a limited amount of time before that door goes away. And now it's probably gonna go away because this idiot's here. Yep. See what I mean? Alright, give me my boomerang. I'd rather not grab that one. There we go. Grab the newest one. That way it's fresh and we're good. Alright, this is a little tedious, but we're getting there. That was a bit annoying. Give me the heart and let's go. Alright, boss dungeon time. I don't remember what this guy is. Is this the giant jelly blob guy that I hate? I think it's the jelly blob guy I hate. This is the... Please don't make me fight. Alright, he's annoying. Oh, no, we pick him up, right? I cheese this by just like chucking bombs everywhere. I tried to cheese this by chucking bombs everywhere, remember? Yeah. Alright. You got a good chunk of those ones done. He's not that hard now that I know what I'm doing. First time he sucked. He's probably still not a great boss to fight, but... Alright, that's just BS, man. Oh, great. Let's read. Clutch. More annoying that I don't know where I'm aiming. Okay. Probably should use arrows instead, but it's okay. Final phase. We can deal with this guy. Just go. Go, 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 go. You done miffed it. Alright. Easy. Alright, yeah, he was so much easier the second time around. So much easier now that I know what I'm doing. Oh, man. And then we got this plant. That was the boomerang boss, right? Oh, wow, we were off kilter on that. Get off my platform! Yeah, it didn't take you 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, we're on the right. This is gonna suck. Give me my boomerang and my grapple hook. Okay. I'm taking assessment of what we're doing here. Don't spin me the way I'm trying not to go, because you're being mean. No. Spin me the other way. Dude, what are we doing here? Do you expect me to make a jump? Yeah, I guess I could get to that platform from here. Alright, well. Here goes nothing. We got a dumb roll that took me off the map. Why are we doing that? Oh, jeez. My other main question is, what are these durians doing here, and do I have to use them? That would have taken me 40 minutes. I fought him before, so I don't know if you were here when we did that fight, Jimmy. But I sort of knew what I was into. He sucked the first time around. Definitely my least favorite boss in this game is that guy. It's just how annoying he is. Yeah, I would assume I probably need them. But how do I get it all the way across? Because that stupid switch is going to continually push me backwards. So I'm going to take one. So I probably need it. And I'm going to figure out how in the world we're going to get this. He was the boss of the Wind Temple? No, he's the boss of the Earth Temple. The first dungeon boss, the second dungeon boss, and then the last two. Game did not like that. I don't know if I can get. So I'm not stupid, right? There's not another. There's not another platform for me to grab. Which means I have to push you, and I have to cycle you that way. But you're gonna keep pushing me back. Stop why you push me this way? When I hit you on the right side. Why do you refuse to move? It just refuses to carry me the way. Hey, stop it. But I want to go. See, I don't get why it's turning there. I don't understand why we're turning around there. Especially because I'm hitting you at the same direction. And I'm making sure I'm blowing the fan that way. So I don't know if there's a... Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Now what? I see the other fan there. I want to get you up here. I feel like this is going to be the safest place for you. And we need to mess with that fan. And not fall off the map. Link. We gotta be on the bottom section of it. Alright. That's all she wrote. I gotta grab the durian now. I don't make that. I don't make that jump. Like, I can make it myself, but I can't make it with the frickin' durian. Okay, well, screw me then. I might not need it, honestly. Definitely looking that way. Alright, what the... I have to... You might stab it. I think I just fly across, right? There's some more over there. So, just yeet. Yeah, I didn't even need that. No, 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 don't touch me, bum! Yeah, I didn't even need the durian. Wow. Okay, well, that's fun. Alright, what was this fight again? Is this the bird? No, this is... What the... Oh. Right. Got it. I think the point is to not get caught in that. That was easy. That one's pretty simple. Now, I got lucky with it not being fully up by the time I smacked it the second time. Okay. Ganon or bust. Here's the Ganon. I wonder why I picked those for. Why not the bird? Why not the bird? I really need some magic back, thanks. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. Alright, what do we know we need for this? I need you, I need bow, and probably boomerang. If I remember correctly. Alright. We're at max, so let's get going. I think that's what I need. Remember one of these being a bomb, you bomb clip into this room. On my way. Alright, Ganon fight time, I think. I think we're there. Hope we're there. Feels this is not it. This is definitely not it. Alright, what do I need to play here? I need to play something, eh? Maybe not. Okay. Is there an order? Okay, well, maybe it's the order I fought them in. Which is like that. That's a map edge. Okay. So that is... There's something with this room. I'm not sure what it is yet. I feel like I need to play something there, but I don't know what I would play. This room gives me something. Oh, yeah, the cutscene. This is where I need to be. So I need to get everything on fire? Ah, it shows me the thing. So it's... right middle... I got it. I got it. I figured it out. Right middle, left, right, left middle. Hey, look at that. I had the pattern sort of wrong. I got it. Thank you for holding my hand. See, so it does the thing where it either holds your hand too much or it doesn't hold your hand enough. I want it to hold my hand the right amount. It was like I didn't need help with that. That one was easy. That's not supposed to be here. The portal through which Ganon was able to seep into the unsuspecting world above. We shall make use of this path that Ganon created for himself. Alright. This is it. This is the boss fight. Because this is the game saying, hey, make your final preparations. If you want. And I said, I'm gonna fight him. Here we go. That wasn't too bad of a thing. Are we in the Forsaken Fortress again? Really? I want to do this crap. Oh. I want to make sure this is where we're supposed to go, or I'm probably being stupid. So you do all that, we go back to the room. I completed all this dungeon without help. I skipped a massive section of this game. No, we're not supposed to be back here. Allow me to leave and reach the Forsaken Fortress. You need to restock supplies. If you don't do so, otherwise return to the room with the torches. Alright, so you don't have to be here. This is just a way for you to return outside. If you choose. So that is useless. So why did I do that route? I don't know. It's like I looked further and I'm like, I'm missing some stuff that I didn't face. Right, well. It's definitely doing something here. I don't know what I would... What do I play, though? What do I play? That's not it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Got it. Understood. Understood. It's not that there's something here to do, but it's something else to do. But either way, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to get something else to drink, and I will be right back. So feel free to get up and stretch, and I will be back in a moment. Alright, we are back. I would agree with the sentiments. I hope you all are having a good time. Of course, if you want to see something that's other than Zelda, I know I haven't been playing it a lot, but just let me know. And maybe pull back on the Zelda. Ah. But we'll see. So they really like to abuse this. I don't know what that was. Okay. I have your sword. I know what we're doing. Alright, some other stuff. Just let them fight each other. See? We just let them fight each other. Oh, good stab. I can't even get up. I have a shield out. Like, I am sitting there with my shield up, and it's not working. I could care less about most anything else. I just really need the hearts. I guess we have a fairy for that, huh? Alright, well, that's one room completed. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here. Alright, we can do the volley. Maybe we can't do the volley. Just stop trying to hit it too fast. So we just keep fighting him, that's the thing. Every time we come back in this room, we fight Phantom Ganon. That's the thing. I'm not done yet. Yeah, I'm not done yet. I need to go do the other room. That's what it's telling me. Okay. Okay, that's the way back up. No, please don't fight me again. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. I'm confused as to what this purpose is. And I don't know what room I'm grabbing, but okay. Let's go the one straight ahead. Okay, we're back in here again. What did I get hit by? Okay. So we know that room is not it. Let's try this one. No, like what am I supposed to do? They give me no path. They give me no pathing here. All right, cool. You will charge up a pink orb and release at you. Let's deflect the blue orb like the blue. Have to do a spin attack. Oh. So with the sword, or an orb, he will fall to the ground, attacking me with the sword until he disappears, leaving on his sword. But the drop to the ground in the direction it's pointing, and the hilt will always point you to the door you need to go through next. So I just happened to get lucky with it the first time. Alright, well, we gotta fight Ganon over and over again. That's gonna be annoying. I do not like this. I'm not a big fan of Phantom Ganon existing when Ganon also exists. But I'm also not a big fan of doing this volley thing again. Alright, I got that literally first try. Okay. Got it. I think I prefer the pink ball, not the blue one. Hilt will always point you to the next door. That's what we gotta do. That's what we didn't know. I mean, nothing would have told us that. That'd be too easy. It's more of a guessing game at that point. I mean, also, you could just take guesses and hope you get it right. Oh. Ooh. I cut that one very close. I mean, I guess, but more. I was thinking more like Link's Awakening, that final room. You have to know the pattern. Okay. All right, what's one we got now? We're playing tennis again. It's all right. But yeah, I know I do a lot of Zelda. It's also like my second favorite franchise, so you can't yell at me. Oh my gosh. Stop smacking it early. Just be patient. Just be patient. Or we can do that. And be completely the opposite of patient. But yeah, I do want to do other things on the channel that you guys also want to see. So the next thing that we're going to be doing that's immediately after this is done will not be Zelda, but I am going to jump in the Age of Calamity at some point in the near future. Just so we can get through it. All right, I think this is the last room because it's different. This is the actual Calamity Ganon. Calamity Ganon. The actual Phantom Ganon fight. I mean, I guess I need to go through that door, but who was I? Okay, I actually kind of like the reoccurrence of Phantom Ganon. It's the Phantoms who keep showing up. Like, I feel like there would be ooh, that's weird looking. Alright, we got light on. I feel like there would be like a different way to knock out the final iteration of the Phantom Ganon, but that's the only thing I would change to that fight, honestly. I don't think it was too bad otherwise. I know I'm not the biggest fan of the Ganon fights, but still. What are we doing? He's not dead. Why? So maybe I wouldn't change anything. Yeah, that's the difference I wanted. All right, we're good. Good little mini boss for this dungeon. I will give that one to you. Although you need to explain how to follow the frickin' this hilt around more. I mean, I asked for it and I get it. Nice try. You guys want to redo? You want to redo? Should I exit and come back in? Does that help you out a little bit? I don't know. Am I going back? I feel like I'm going backwards. Also, I don't have a dungeon map, so I have no idea what's going on here. Nope. Yeah, I definitely just went backwards. Okay. Hold on. I don't think that's right. Alright, we beat him. We shoot him with the... take out the light arrows, shoot Phantom again, immediately kill him. Pick up the sword. He drops and throw it at the brick wall with a pig face on it. This will cause it to explode. Oh. I gotta go to the pig wall. So the hill did not point me in the right direction. And so it lied. So I'm like, we are going backwards. Well, that was your second chance. Guy didn't lie, it was just incorrect with that. It's correct every time, except for the final one. That would have been a better way. Bonk. Who would have got that? Alright, this is the boss fight. Gotta be. Now I'm trying to go past my desire to end the stream after we beat Ganon here. Mostly because I want to make cookies. That's really about it. Bye! I just hit him with a boomerang and left. I'm a nice guy. Hey, you're cute. Bye! You guys want to fight each other? We go fight each other. Bye! I'm not having it. I'm just not having it. Alright, I gotta fight these guys. Ooh, I might have made a big mistake. You know what the philosophy is, man? Let them fight each other. That's why I have to be... No, is it because I don't have my sword out? Is that what's going on here? How did that work for you? Not well, huh? Alright, well... Is there something special I do to open this door? And obviously, yes. But what is the special thing? Okay. Need to open door somehow. Maybe I gotta beat everybody. Maybe I actually gotta beat everybody. Hold on. This is mine now. Does he have to have a sword for me to dodge him? Like, what's going on with that? Yeah. Okay, that's dumb. I guess a boomerang doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I have to beat everybody. Okay. I thought we just glitched out of bounds, honestly. That's kind of annoying. What if I just want to speedrun it? Pretty dark blue. I mean, yeah. I don't know if that one couldn't lose his helmet because it was like very securely fastened or what, but still. All right. Do like that door. Guess this is it. Probably dropping some bombs every now and then. Yep, this is it. You have a lot of water around your bed there, bud. Uh-oh. There she be. There he also be. You sleep still. Wait. Do not be so hasty, boy. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans. 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 Oceans as far as the eye can see. Okay. There are vast seas. None can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the King of Hyrule say? That God sealed Hyrule away? They left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule? How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across handfuls of islands, drifting on the sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What they can possibly hope to achieve. He's got some phonics there, but your gods destroyed you. Okay. I've been waiting for you, boy. For the one like you. Yes. For the hero. Ooh. Oh my knuckle. Alright. Your face looks different. You don't betray my expectations. That didn't sound good. We're gonna straight up fight Beast Form Ganon, alright. That is creepy. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to fight this thing. I hope I do. Thank you for the 2 bits, fun guy. I threw the boomerang. Okay. Not sure if this is going the way I want it to. Get out of here. All right. I think we're doing some work here. The bats are the annoying part. Okay, so as per usual, that is not good. Nice shot. That was pinpoint. Okay. Is that face? That's that face. Hope it goes well. It's such a weird fight sequence for Beast Ganon. It's Puppet Beast. We're not at final stage. Now we are. Final Beast stage. Alright, let's see if I remember how this fight goes. I did not even see that. I'm gonna move. Move, 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 move. All right. I haven't quite figured out the... We want him. We want to get to the edge. That's why. Push the edge again. Move. Okay. The problem is, I'm running out of health. And these keys definitely aren't helping with that problem. And I'm never in position for the frickin' ball. How did I get hit by that? That's what I want to know. Maybe here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do differently here. Can I have my boomerang? Thank you. I can't hit it. Got it. Jeez. That was super annoying. Now we gotta deal with this thing. I hate this thing. I can't move. There's so many of those stupid things. Just need some space. Would have been great. A little earlier, a little later. I'm out of mana. Perfection. Okay. One more good hit like that. Aha! Just early. Just early again. Just early again. Okay. I can't even move away from you. I mean, I'm staying in this. I can't get out of your range when you move on to me. That I can't. What are you not even letting me move? I need some freaking space, man. I don't have enough magic. Really have enough parts. I need magic. Magic. Not mana, magic. Not health, not arrows. Magic. Wow, you just shot for the moon there, bud. I'm about to get got. This is so difficult. Jeez. I can't even get out of it. Let me out of the center, man. This is BS. I can't even move half the time. How is this fight fair? Come on. There it is. Jeez. Just had to hope and pray on that shot. That fight sucks. Alright, I definitely need some health. Me too, bud. Yes, you surely are the hero of time, reborn. No, I'm the hero of wins, idiot. The time has come. Come now. Stand before me. I kind of need some magic and I kind of need some health before we do that. Up there, bud. You know? I need the grapple up, not the hook shot. I guess we just climb that. Yeah, we're gonna go in here with, like, nothing, and this is gonna go extremely poorly. As one would expect. It's fine, though. The long rope is long, jeez. So how do you climb that with just your hands, man? I don't get it. We're just literally just fell off. Let's try to mitigate fall. Yeah. That's not fun. I'm guessing you just have to jump onto it, because it's not letting me grab it any other way. Man, is that annoying. The grip of strength is amazing. Alright, when we get to the top of this, let's not just jump away. So that would be bad. There is somewhere for me to go. Yeah. That looks incredibly sus, but guess I need to be able to reach it, huh? Don't. Thank you. Yeah, I'm right. This is just treacherous. Really not quite sure where it wants me to go. Oh, here's my resupply. Like, we know you just died, so here you go. I still didn't get full hearts. Right, is there another grab up? Like, where do I go? That looks promising over there. There's the hook. I'm gonna need my other... I'm gonna need my long shot. I guess the hook shot in this game. This is actually a grapple hook. And not a hook shot. You know, they function like exactly the same, pretty much. Alright. Give me the hook. And here we are. Final boss fight, maybe. Potentially. Oh, yep, that's final boss fight. Hi, Ganon. My country lay within the vast desert. When the sun rose to the sky, a burning wind pushed my land, searing the smooth. When the moon climbed into the dark of the night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing, death. The winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I accompanied that wind, I suppose. It can only be called fate, that here I would again gather the three within the crest. But I shall lay my hand on which grants the wishes of the beholder. When that power, wisdom, courage come together. That when power, wisdom, and courage come together, geez, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods, the Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Already the crest of wisdom is mine. All that remains. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. You want to try a little bit there, Link? Or you just want to die? Like, what are you doing, bud? God, fear, I will not kill you. I merely need a power that dwells within you. Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together. Kick him in, poop in his hand, poop in his hand, poop in his hand. Nope. No. Gods, here which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn for it. Give Hyrule to me. And who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. That's what you said, is it not, Ganondorf? Who is saying this? Oh, snap! Gods of the Triforce, hear which I desire. Hope. I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let the ray of hope shine on the future world. Oh, snap. King Rome? Not actually King Rome, because we're playing Wind Waker and not Breath of the Wild. Dude, Ganon, why are you so slow, bro? This is exactly why he's so slow in Smash, by the way. Let our destinies finally be fulfilled, Ganondorf. May you drown with Hyrule. Oh, it's C's coming down. All right, dude, we get it. You're evil. You're doing the evil villain laugh thing. Come on. This is foolishness. The future for you. Why are you laughing again? You're insane. Uh-oh. Zelda with the sword. Larry, I'm sorry I overslept. Zelda with a sword. Time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above, back to our ocean. Thank you for my sword. Kinda needed that. Very well then. Allow me to show you. Oh snap, he got two-blade. Your future. Yes, allow me to show you to you. Just what hope you have. None? See how much your precious Triforce is worth. I don't care. None would have been a better line there, but okay, let's fight this dum-dum. I'll use this bow to cover you. Attack him. You suck, man. Okay, he learned. Dang. Good thing I got good at combat, bud. I got mildly okay at combat. Ow. Okay. Larry, you have to distract him. Are you ready? Aim. I'll aim at your shield. Got it. Nice shot. Oh. Oh, snap. That was an easy fight. That was fun. That's when you start teabagging. That's when you teabag. Like, that's the perfect opportunity to teabag right there. Flowing. I was aware of what health I was on. I still had a fairy. I was fine. Larry! He's gonna die. I can see my eyes through my hair. It's weird. My children, Link, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past and I have faced those regrets. If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life will gone by without my thoughts turning to the kingdom of old. I have lived to bound to Hyrule. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you, I want you to live for the future. There may be nothing left for you, but despite that, you must look toward the path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. Alright, boss fight made up for a lot of the game, I'll be honest. That was fun. Farewell, this is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you. Please forgive us. She's like, sup? Yeah. Okay. She's like, oh, wait. You could come with us. So of course we have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. And the land will be the next Hyrule. So... but child, that land will not be Hyrule. It will be your land. Yeah, this is also part of the reason why I'm like, Wind Waker's the last game in the series. Because there's a different land established with it. Potentially it could come between like, Ocarina and Majora's Mask as like a, oh, you know, years down the road, stuff happens, they flood Hyrule, then, that's why they have like the Great Bay and stuff in Majora's Mask. I have scattered the seeds of the future. It's like that could be a cool thing. So it is a nice texture. It's like, hey. We found the ship! I think Termina is the world after Hyrule is lost. Yeah, that's the point. That could be a good theory. Yeah. Sorry. Somebody has to do it. Alright, we get it. Everybody's here. They're all here. I mean, I haven't played Majora's Mask, nor do I know the backstory of it. So I have no idea. I don't even know what the unofficial official timeline is. Hey, title music. Crazy. That is Legend of Zelda and the Wind Waker. Honestly, gonna say it's better than Twilight. I think I just was frustrated with it because mostly the boat stuff was terrible. It's a good game, just not my favorite Zelda venture. But definitely had a great time playing it and glad that we finally got to play through it. So I'll have to look into maybe finding some other way to revisit this down the line. If that's doing another playthrough of it, or trying out the HD version, or doing some kind of like randomizer, or attempt maybe to learn speedrunning. I don't know. Maybe some way we come back to this at some point, but something I've wanted to do for a while is like just a week of a certain genre or game. So like a week of Zelda, or like playing through, or like a month of Zelda, or we just play through we play through games and just enjoy Zelda for the whole month and don't take a break from Pokemon. We could do the same with like Sonic. We could do the same with like Mario. There's plenty of games out there that we could do like something like that with. So that is a potential. But as I said, the next thing, you guys really want me to start the next project, I can. I have the layout and everything made. I just need to reposition it on top of this. But I also could be okay with, you know, 2.5 hour stream. 2.5 hour stream, jeez. I could be okay with a shorter stream and just calling it a night either way. I mean, it is 10 o'clock, so I'm pretty sure I will not be cooking. But I'll let you guys be the contributors to that conversation. And I hope you have enjoyed the playthrough of Wind Waker. Definitely a lot better. I think part of it was I was too close to Ocarina of Time jumping into this, and maybe needed a little bit longer before I jumped back into a Zelda game. But for the most part, I had a good time. The repeated running around having dumb side missions thing was not my favorite thing in the world, but honestly, the game has a lot of really cool qualities. Like, there's just 2 angry Link bubbles. Like, I think the dungeons were well designed. I think the bosses were pretty good, except for that one. He was a bit annoying. But they're all pretty solid otherwise. It's more of just the out of dungeon gameplay that I was not like the travel aspect of it. To be fair, that's probably my least favorite aspect of every Zelda game, but this one more so because the sail, not having the sail immediately, or not having the teleports, or not having the map show up, which I don't know why the map didn't show up. How to fill out the map in Wind Waker. I just want to see if there's... Oh! So you have to use the bait to get the fish to fill in the map. Okay. Did not know that. Or did not recall that, rather. But yeah, I mean, we didn't explore nearly all of the map. I don't think we went to Horseshoe. I don't think we went to 5-star. There's the boating course spot of the map. So all those things were there for us to do that we never jumped into. But yeah, it's part of it. So I think it was fine. Definitely a different Zelda story, and that might also be it. It's not technically the Hero of Time, so yeah. There was a different fish, like the bluish green one. I think we were required to talk to him on Windfall Island, so that was part of it. Ooh, cracked one of my neck vertebrae. All right. Are we having a race or what? Because we're going to lose. Plus, we have all the sword techniques that we can go back and learn. We have a bunch of side quests that we didn't finish. So. Here's away. Hold the tiller steady. As for our destination, who freaking knows? Dragon Boat does not have this. He's slow as frick, man. That's funny because that's the face he made. Day one. Like, I get going out on adventures and stuff, but like, wouldn't you stay home? Like, after you complete all that, wouldn't you stay home? A little bit, like, wouldn't that be a thing? Either way. The game will save and make a file for a second playthrough. They do the thing of every Zelda game. Because I did not complete everything. And it's doing the thing again. Sorry about that. As we said, did not complete nearly everything. We gotta restart the game though. So that is a completed file. And hopefully it'll fix itself here soon. So while it's doing its crap, what in the world? Yeah, that's the thing that we're talking about, Colin. That it's been doing, where it's like, oh, it's still running, but it's running at like 200 frames instead of what it's supposed to be. So completed another file. So we're gonna add a new source. Yeah, I don't know what, it's just been starting to do that for some reason. As of late. Why it's doing that, I have no idea. But that's fine. Can I get an exclamation point schedule in the chat as well? So I will need to update this. See, and that's the sucky part about releasing a new schedule is I knew I'm gonna have to change it literally the first week. Because things are gonna be different. Because like I can't keep playing Wind Waker. So do apologize for that. Keep in mind tomorrow we'll be back for the Fire Red Hardcore Nuzlocke in the afternoon, starting at 5 p.m. We got Fire Emblem on Friday, Shining Hunting on Saturday, and then our multi with Kong on Sunday. So please check all those out. Would appreciate you guys joining us for those. And we're going to be jumping into our newest series here, as requested. As soon as I get everything fixed up. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect much, so it was kind of why I was upset we didn't finish Wind Waker last week, because it would have been great timing, but you know, things happen. Did I ever save that layout? Maybe I didn't ever save the layout. Nope, it's right there. I'm just blind. You need to be fit to screen there, bud. All right. Cause that's fine by me. Y'all ready for this? Yes, we can stop the current emulation. Need to pull up a new one. As we get everything set. Are you loading? You are loading. Haha! Haha! Things are different. But crazy. Need to change rename this layout though. The thing. So let me get it started so we have some music in the background. At least. Then I'll work on some other things.
There was nothing
There's
about
nothing
the
but sorry
sky
in the
that
night.
suggested
That's
strange
something
and
serious things would soon happen. And yep.
Hagrid, at last. And where did you get that motorbike?
This is an old game.
Professor Dumbledore, sir.
No problems, were there?
No, sir. House was
Did
almost
you-
destroyed, but I got him out all right.
And retweet this out
The
now.
bundle was a baby, Harry Potter, the boy.
The boy who lived.
For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful Aunt Petunia, Uncle Vernon, and Cousin Dudley, the Dursleys.
Undo retweet.
Then
Let's
one day,
quote
he
tweet.
received a letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Yay. So welcome to Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. I have actually beaten this game, so I know what I'm doing somewhat, but it has been requested, so I thought I would play it. And it's really, I have the Goblet of Fire. It's more of a 3-person game, honestly.
Told you, didn't I, Harry? Told you was famous.
That's really about it.
Quirrell. Harry, Professor
So this leaves out a lot of stuff, so just keep that in mind, and it embellishes on it.
Potter. Can't tell you.
And I don't have to do any voice acting, so that's a great part about it.
What sort of magic do you teach, Professor Quirrell?
The defense against the dark
It's the dark arts. Why is it a bad day for her?
Need it, eh, Potter? You'll be getting all your equipment, I suppose.
Nika said she'd be watching this, so it's there.
Must get on, lots to buy. Come on, Harry.
I kind of like do Hagrid's dialogue. Also, a lot of the game is random cutscenes that is just gonna cause me some problems.
Up to across. Right.
She said she would be here. That's her own fault. It's not my fault. Welcome to the Diagon Alley.
Just your wand left from Ollivanders. Oh, yeah.
Well, there might be some
Still haven't
changes
got
in
your
schedules,
birthday
so we'll
present.
see.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Ew.
Ah, yes. Yes. I thought I'd be seeing you soon, Harry Potter.
It's also very laggy,
Your
so
mother's eyes. It
Part of
seems
it.
only yesterday she was in here herself.
I imagine we thought this was once really good
10 and a
graphics,
quarter
so
inches long, swishy, made of willow.
Nice wand
for
charms.
work. Your father, on the other hand, favored a mahogany wand. Well, I say your father favored it. It's really the wand that chooses the wizard, of course.
that's
Well,
all the Harry
Mr.
Potter era was brought
Let's
up.
get started, shall we? If you'll kindly
So,
follow
yeah.
me.
This just goes to show everyone who's questioning if I play games that you want me to play. I do play them. It might just take me some time.
Find a wand you like. Pick it up.
Let's see if it likes you. Well, luckily I know what wand Harry likes, so I know what wand to pick, luckily, so we just gotta find it. I believe it's the I don't know what it is. I don't
Ebony and
Nope.
unicorn hair.
that's what
Beechwood and dragon heart.
Nope.
No.
This one then.
Holly and Phoenix.
Holly and Phoenix Feather. 11 inches.
11 inches.
That's Harry's wand.
Nice and soft.
I know Harry's wand.
Stand over there, on that platform, to try your wand.
This would be a cool game to speedrun too. Just because it's wonky. I don't know what the game you requested was. Cube Horrors!
Curious.
How very curious. See, the Phoenix that gave you that
Sorry.
wand
What?
only gave one other feather, and that feather gave you that scar.
I remember every wand I've ever sold, Mr.
Oh, it's Jimmy.
Every single wand.
The man's a
It so
nerd.
happens that the phoenix, whose tail feather is
Fun fact, this Phoenix is also Dumbledore's Phoenix.
another feather.
Just so you know.
Just one other. It is very curious indeed that you...
So I literally just watched a theory about this. That says this wand only picked Harry because
Why, its brother gave you that.
it sensed Voldemort in Harry.
Curious indeed
So
these things.
that's why it picked it.
The wand chooses the wizard,
So-
remember? I think...
Because if Harry and Voldemort, like the story wasn't there,
After all,
who would say Harry would have been an impressive wizard at all? So
did great thing. Terrible. Yeah.
who's there to say that Harry would actually be a good wizard? Probably not. So
Please retrieve the spell book that lies beyond. It will prove most
okay,
valuable.
that was Jimmy. Well, what do you want me to play? Majora's Mask? I don't want to play Majora's Mask. I don't have a way to cure it at the moment.
Over here, Mr. Potter.
Alright, goal is not to fall off. Thank you.
Booger flavour.
Toast. Vaulting. Vomit flavor. It also has like some of the best quips. Period. Yeah, I know. So the auto jump doesn't. I understand how camera flicks work.
Sprout. Chocolate.
See, I never knew what these were. Then I looked at them again, and I know they're ones.
Toast.
So, you wanna
Over here, Mr. Potter.
you wanna slittle? He's just not going. Like, I can't even control him. Alright, we pushed him that way, so maybe we can... I don't know what I got hit on there. Oh, don't... Stupid game. Stupid game is stupid. I'm trying to roll around because I'm Link.
Toast.
Also, you get to see me mash buttons in this game, so... Ever wondered how much I mash? I get to notice that. I stopped. Hey! That time I decided to work.
Marmalade.
Jeez.
Chocolate.
More like he doesn't want anything to work. So I'm hoping this copy of the game works, because... Might be a little dicey, but...
Oh, bravo. Yes, indeed. Oh,
Might be a little dicey.
well done, Mr. Potter.
Well done, Mr. Potter.
Once you learn some more powerful magic, you'll be able to cast more powerful flipendo knockback jinxes.
Cool.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Hey, well, by the way, it's pretty simple. I'm like, how do I do a Harry Potter layout? Like, something I've never really looked into before. Not sure on the game, though. Dude, the animations in this game is what makes it take 20 years.
Coconut. Coconut. Earwax flavour. Liver.
It's a pretty simple game. Right, that's what I want. You don't also do that. Not sure about the game. I mean, we're literally just playing through Sorcerer's Stone.
A wizard card.
Wizard card. Just Felix Slumberby.
Felix Summerby, 1447 to 1508. Inventor of cheering charms.
It's good use of the remember all, even though we haven't figured out about it yet. Said will be kind of laggy. It's just we just gotta just bear with it. Trust me, I'm playing it on the lag too. It's not my favorite thing either, but here we go. I will say it wasn't this bad when I tried it out the first time.
On the far wall can be flipped using your Flipendo knockback jinx. Flip them in the correct order.
Flip them in the correct order. Easy. It's like I know what I'm doing.
Before continuing, it may be wise to collect the Folio Bruti.
The annoying part is going to be using the trigger for things. Oh, they don't read those to us. So whenever you get one of those, we're going to get some little creatures that are going to come attack us. Where they're telling us that creatures are going to be around. Like these guys that are very disgusting.
These imps can be a nuisance. Try knocking them over with Flipendo. Then pick them up and lock them in the cages.
Now. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's right there. I didn't even get a chance to hit you. I am doing terrible.
If you'd kindly follow me.
I definitely missed those crates growing up. If you'd kindly follow me. That was horrible. All right, we're not done with that yet. We got a chest to get. A wizard card pack. Part of the reason I question playing this game is like
A wizard card.
I've beaten it already, so it's gonna be really easy for me. But you know,
Alberta Toothill,
oh, that looks like Toot Hill.
1483.
I read that as Toot Hill.
Winner of the All England Wizarding Dueling Competition of 1430, famously overcame the favourite Samson Wiblin with the blasting curse.
Use Bombarda. That's what she did. You're welcome. Let me translate to actual spells using Bombarda. And I've never 100% completed this game, and I thought that might be something I'd do for. As for now, it's just playing it again.
To learn how to cast a spell while
What?
you need to target the shield on this device.
What?
And continue to cast
I'm sorry, what?
it until the central section locks into place.
No, say less, man. Easy. Easy. Also, I'm gonna make this game look incredibly easy. I'm just letting you know. If you didn't get that impression already, it's gonna look really easy. So, the part that might be a little bit challenging is the little thing with the broom that I'm not the best at, but we'll see what happens. Been a long time since I played this, so
You'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you. Build up the power on your wand, but be careful. Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a slot of trouble.
wait, did I just duck? All right. Round 2. Well, that is a cool little contraption.
This time, I'd like you to power up the Flipendo spell.
Do we have to say Flipendo every time we say it?
Like this. Flipendo.
But I didn't say Flipendo. 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 How different the new is? For something that's totally new, or just take it slowly, just more time. Oh, I was wondering when someone's gonna answer that question today. I've only been streaming for 3 hours now. Oh, wizard card pack. A little bit of Dumbledore. No, this is Gryffindor.
Godric Gryffindor. Medieval, dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses.
Oop.
If you'd kindly follow me.
If you'd kindly follow me. If you'd kindly follow me. If you'd kindly. Good part is we get to play some wizard chess. We get to play with Fluffy. Mess around with Fred and George.
Harry. Happy birthday.
We get an owl.
She's beautiful. What's her name?
Her name's Hedwig, and she's yours to keep.
Thanks, Hagrid.
We best be going now. The Hogwarts Express is leaving very soon, and you don't want to miss it.
And you don't want to miss it. No, I know it does a really bad job of explaining all these things. Why I let the beginning intro play, because it explained what happened to get to the
train
point.
slowed right down and finally stopped. They followed Hagrid down to the edge
There he
of
is,
the
yeah.
lake.
Yeah, I know.
The fleet of little boats moved off all at once, gliding across the lake, which was as smooth as glass. Everyone was silent until,
Oh, wicked.
one by one,
They did Ron's pretty well, though.
boats were sorted into his or her house. And what of Harry Potter?
Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin.
Of course, they included this. Slytherin, eh?
Are you sure?
Well,
You could be
Wouldn't it be
great.
great?
It's all here in your.
I wonder what house is getting put into, guys.
Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor.
And we're just magically in robes.
Hello, I'm Ron Weasley. I'm in Gryffindor too. It's no surprise, really. All my
They had to introduce Ron here because they didn't do the train sequence where you actually meet Ron. It's fine.
I really don't know.
Come on, we've got to follow that prefect.
It's odd because he usually gives us a reason why we're not allowed to go somewhere. I do think he might have told us prefects at least.
That prefect's Percy, my other brother.
How many brothers have you got?
Too
Too
many. My
many.
name's Hermione Granger, by the
Nobody
way.
asked.
And you are?
Ron. Ron Weasley.
Pleasure. You've got something on your nose. You must be Harry Potter. I know all about you, of course. Look out! Filch's coming. We'd better go.
Yeah, this game doesn't make sense sometimes. But it's fine. Hagrid's isn't bad. Hagrid's voice actor isn't bad. They're obviously not the original ones, but they're not terrible.
Gryffindors, follow me, please. Keep up.
Percy's actually is pretty good. So,
Come on,
it's
Harry.
not like stairs.
Better follow Percy up to the Gryffindor common room.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Yeah, we could, or we could run around this way and say no, bye. Do goodbye. Not gonna let me do it. Okay. Oh, you mean it makes no sense in this dialogue? Like it's not totally accurate like the story.
Direct path to the dormitory. Oh, and keep an eye on the staircases. They like to change.
Yeah, that animation takes 20 years. For no reason. Whoa.
Hello, Harry. I'm so glad I got sorted into Gryffindor like my brothers.
There's a chest down here somewhere. Yep. I'm like, there's a chest down here somewhere. A wizard card pack.
A wizard card.
Yeah. It doesn't really make sense, but you
Cassandra
know.
Verblatsky, 1894 to 1997. celebrated seer and author of Unfogging the Future.
Also for needing to stay up with Percy, we're doing a great job with it.
Quickly now, come on.
Well, we can't go in there. It does not like me moving around.
Peeves, a poltergeist.
Ooh, ickle firsties. What fun.
Go away, Peeves, or the Baron will hear about this. I mean it.
Alright, well.
You want to watch out for Peeves. The bloody Baron's the only one who can control him. He won't even listen to us prefects.
Yep. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's very laggy. Non-magical studies? Okay.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Stupid Percy.
Over here, Harry.
Yeah, I know. And you're also like, you have to open the door so we can get through it. You know, that's the thing. That sequence was
Keep up.
incredibly annoying. Okay. It's okay. It's getting there. Still trying to run around and roll places. That doesn't work. Like, your A button is so useless in this game.
Password?
You need a password to enter the common room. This year, it's Caput Draconis.
Caput Draconis.
Well done, young.
Get used to that voice too.
Indeed the correct password.
Yep. Chink. In the Gryffindor town.
Harry.
And then it shuts because I don't go through it for some reason.
Password?
Caput Draconis.
Well
Yeah. Shut up. Let me move.
Indeed the correct.
Let me move.
Hey Harry, Fred and Joe just set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them for spells and really wicked stuff.
Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they?
Go through that door and through the reading room. There's some portraits on the other side.
What's the password?
Pig snouts. Oh,
Yeah.
and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying. You'll need to stay out of his way. If you're careful, you should be able to creep past.
Our first stealth section of the game. Here we go. Oh. Well, that's gonna be. Oh, that does work.
Hey!
Go. Go.
Snout.
Go. So much for stealth, huh?
Hello, Harry. We were wondering when you turn
He's just gonna get by him.
shop. Feel free to browse our extensive range of wizard weeses and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates in the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts. Bertie Bott's every flavor beans.
It doesn't have to be that.
And as a special bonus, for just 10 beans you can have a dip into this chest and receive a special prize.
Wow, I've got to try this.
It sounds like fun, yes. But then, you haven't put your hand in yet.
Have a good look around, Harry. And if you want to buy anything, just ask.
They have different voice actors, even though they're literally twins.
How much is the Edgar Strulger card?
It'll cost 30 beans.
You do have 30 beans. Edgar Strolg.
Edgar
It's a
Struve,
sneakoscope.
1703 to 1798. Inventor of the sneakoscope.
And now we have cards to trade. What's this one?
The limited edition Bertie Bott card. What does that cost?
It'll cost 50 beans.
I don't have 50 beans.
How much is this Bertie Bott's bean carrying bag?
It'll cost 50 beans.
Probably the upgrade we want first. Also, I'm stealing their staffs. A wizard card.
A wizard
I'm pretty sure you can't just take that, Harry. But okay, what do I know?
Chauncey Aldridge, 1342 to 1379. First known victim of dragon pox.
Okay.
Dung
What's
bombs?
this?
How much are they?
It'll cost 20 beans.
Yeah, I don't have
You
20
can use
beans.
dung bombs to play some great pranks. Just make sure you get out of the way before they explode.
Albert Grunion, the inventor of the dung bomb. How much is that?
It'll cost 30 beans.
How much is a pack of stink pellets?
It'll cost 20 beans. Stink
Right.
pellets are a great way to stop prefects catching you. But I didn't tell you that, did I?
Yep, I want to reach my hand in.
Bombs.
Haha! Dung bombs for free. Oh. That's different. That's not what I remember. Alright. That's the button. Alright, well, let's just hope we don't...
Back as often as you like, Harry. We'll be here.
Aww. I might as well have been the worst frame to come out of the portrait in the world. But, you know. That was stealthy. He is dead. I just climbed out of a thing in front of him.
Okay,
So.
Harry. It's been a long day. I'm really tired, and I'm off to bed.
Like, he came around the corner as I was crawling out of the portrait. And that's just him being dumb. Alright, so we definitely want that bean upgrade. And we're just collecting wizard cards.
A wizard card.
Boom. Easy.
Had Albert Waffling, 1899 to 1981. Famous magical theoretician.
Yay.
Ugh. Tripe.
Oh, that door. Physics. There's no female wing, by the way. It's just the male swing. You were given the task to end day. Good to know. Oh, jeez. Yep. I mean, this game definitely just was a money grab. And I will not be the last to admit that. But hey ho, spaghetti-o.
Morning, Harry.
Do you know what class we've got first?
It's potions, Harry.
Ah.
I'll show you the way. Have you seen this notice board? I'm sure if you can find some of these missing things, you'll be rewarded.
Sure, but I also could just break pots.
Oh, bogey.
Yeah, but chairs. Lost copy of magical theory by Domain of the Grounds. Please return that to the notice board. I don't know if I've ever done
Hello,
those.
Ron. It's potions first, isn't it?
I think it's down in one of the dungeons. Follow me, Harry.
Now we gotta follow Ron. It's gonna take 20 years. Let's get our daily helping of beans. As we... Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's hope we can play. That might cause some problems. Just might cause some problems.
Do I know you? Ah, yes. You're the famous Harry Potter.
Oh,
Pleased to
jeez.
meet you.
Alright, I get it. You want me to go through this door? I did not want the daily helping of anything. Well, it feels a little bit better. He says as it immediately breaks. Alright, Ron, I need you to move, man. So they only put enough floors for what you actually have to go do in the first year, so you're welcome. Do. Ah! See, I was trying to think of a challenge run for this game, and it's just kind of hard.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Hogwarts has four
It's really not a good
houses.
one.
They are Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. The hourglass
We already knew that,
each
though.
house has the greatest number of house points on any day. While you're here, your house will be like your family. Your triumphs.
They only use this the first year, and that's it.
Any rule breaking, and you will lose points. At the end of the year, the house with the most points is awarded the House Cup. And let me tell you, it's about time Gryffindor won. Please try and remember, only prefects and teachers can award house points. And they can also take them away.
Yep.
Come on, Harry. Better get moving. Potions is in the
Goes
dungeon.
into
We don't want
the
to be late.
dungeons. Yeah, we kind of do. Just want to see Snape yell at us, you know? Can I go down to the dungeon? This is the kitchens. I went to the wrong side. That's on me. It's literally right down here. Why would they put a classroom in the dungeons? Why would they even have a dungeons in the first place? What is the point of a dungeons? You can go that way. I'm gonna do this thing real quick. Don't worry about it. Totally not relevant, but it's more for me to get
Coconut.
beans, and sometimes they do that. So
Booger flavor.
nope, I can't even get that anyway.
Yuck. Grass flavor.
The good part is it's
Coconut.
gonna automatically get you where you need to go.
Bouncing. Vomit flavor.
Oh, this will be fun.
Peppermint. Coffee. Coffee.
This is gonna be fun. This is the castle.
A wizard card.
Totally misspelled it. They misspelled what with the dungeons?
Herman Wintringham, 1974 to the present. Plays lute with the popular wizarding band The Weird Sisters.
No enemies. Weird. Uh-oh.
Fishy. Sardine flavor. Flipendo.
Well, that's one way to throw away 10 beans.
Tripe. Rim. Curry. Booger flavor.
Just collecting beans.
Earwax flavor.
Alright, we're not meant to be here yet. But I wanted to get enough beans that when we go see Fred and Georgie again, we have enough for we have enough for our next thing. So that'll be good. Open door. Dungeon forgot the end. It's just dungeon. I did not notice that. Oh, what? Hermione just showed up.
With the Slytherins. Snape's head of the Slytherin house. They say he always favours them. We'll be able to see if it's true.
Probably does. Just
It's
walk
true
on me.
then. Harry Potter's come to Hogwarts. This is Crabbe, and this is Goyle, and my name is Malfoy. Draco Malfoy.
It did just
Find it
interesting.
funny, do you? No need to ask yours. Red hair and a hand-me-down robe.
You didn't quite
You
get
must be a
these
Weasley.
correct,
You'll soon
but-
find out that some wizarding families are better than others, Potter. You don't want to go making friends with the wrong sort. I can help you there.
I think I can tell who the wrong sorts are for myself, thanks.
Buzz
Ooh.
off, Potter.
I mean, I didn't really think it was that bad as a kid. That's all we gotta do. Like, their voice actor sucks. Need to fix it. His people tried hard too.
The subtle science and exact art of potion making. As there is little.
He feels like a Wizard 101 character.
Many of you will hardly believe this is magic. I don't expect you will really understand the beauty of this softly simmering cauldron with its shimmering fumes, the delicate
Yeah.
power of liquids that creep through human veins, bewitching the mind, ensnaring the senses. I can teach you how to bottle fame, brew glory, even stopper death. If you aren't as big a bunch of dunderheads as I usually have to teach. Today, you will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld healing potion.
I can see. I mean, he
Or
does.
collect the following 3 ingredients.
Wiggenweld.
Dittany. Wiggentree bark. Failure will be severely punished. The groundskeeper, Hagrid, may be able to help you with the first ingredient. Make sure you have these ingredients for your next potions lesson. It's Defense Against the Dark Arts with Professor Quirrell next. Class dismissed.
You totally just like skip on half of the stuff here. Also, we get to watch this cutscene every time we walk out of a room. And I'm just like, what's going on? Hey, Dunderhead, fight me, wrecked idiot. Oh, man. All right.
We need to collect all those ingredients in time for the next potions lesson. We've
Yeah,
got Defense
yeah.
Against the Dark Arts on the 3rd floor now.
Basically, we can't make this game too boring for you, so we're gonna take out all the school of the school. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take out all the school stuff and just let you wander around. That's just dungeons. You're talking about when you spelled it and just didn't put an N in it. I got it. Now you're meaning the door said dungeons, and I'm like, I don't know how I didn't see that ever, but okay. It's not like stairs. So it does not like you moving things that would cause you to move the camera. Bye. I paid attention to what we're going to be doing.
Ah, Potter. Anything interesting happened last night?
Hey, your mom. Wait, what? Ooh, a wizard card pack.
A wizard card pack!
Just gotta know where to look,
Cornelius
boys.
Agrippa. Had Albert Waffling.
Oh, well, I have 2 of him now.
Gaspard Shingleton. Beatrix Bloxham. Yardley Platt.
Alright. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really bother me to get duplicates. Because we're gonna be able to trade them around with peeps.
It's defense against the dark arts for the first years, Harry. No doubt you'll soon be completing your collection, Harry.
It's defense against the dark arts for the first.
Okay, okay, I get it.
This lesson is with Professor Quirrell.
Go to the place. Stop. Stop running around. I got it. Also, that door, we just stuck our hand on a spike and pushed it. Also, that's a really cool door. Here we go. This will be fun.
Good day, class. Today we are going to have a most illuminating experience when we learn the wand lighting spell, Lumos. Not only can this light be used to illuminate dark areas, but it is also used to reveal secrets. Lumos is also a useful spell to use against spectral beasts, such as Gytrashes and ghosts, provided you bathe them in the light from your wand. To learn the spell,
He also stuttered on and didn't do it.
How about you first?
We made school boring, so you have to crawl through this little thing in order to get stuff done.
Potter, your turn. The Lumos spell book is located on the other side
What's
of
that?
the crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Welcome to we made school fun, so we made you go on an adventure. You know how much time we wasted watching loading screens in this game? It's crazy. A lot. That is the answer. Alright, here we go. Oh, we have to come back here at some point because I don't have the scissor spell yet. Alright, what are we fighting? Gythras? This is just ghosts. These things are weird looking. I do not like. Okay. I'll take a pumpkin. It's a cauldron cake. Bink. Hey, we're not at full health yet. I forget exactly what I need to do. Like it has something to do with slitting. You know, they did really good with disguising those. You really can't see them. Also, how is this safe?
A pumpkin pasty.
Alright, back to full health. Skyrim was worse. What? Guess we're fighting these guys now. Or not. Hee hee. Get in the cage. You bellend. It's a wizard thingy. I don't know what these do actually.
That's a challenge shield.
Ah.
You need to collect them all for the highest grade.
Well, I can't collect them all because I don't have them. You wanna stop giving me cutscenes and let me jump? Please? That's actually how you were supposed to do it, so... I don't have the cutting spell, man. Yeah, the loading screens in this game are like a minute. It's kind of stupid. Alright, what are we doing here? So I don't remember the individual things about this, but... Okay. Looks like there's a challenge shield there. I wonder what we're supposed to do with this. Guys, we're playing Zelda now. Boop.
A pumpkin pasty.
Oh, that's useless. That's useless. Oh, puzzle time. I don't really understand the whole point of this game. I mean, it's also been way too long since I played it, so maybe part of it. Alright, well, that's one thing done. Yeet! I... And something doesn't like that I'm here. Well, I go. Push it forward. We have a... Nope, get on top of it. I don't know what's in these besides just pumpkin pasties. That's what I'm not sure about. The camera doesn't like wall space. Let go. Hey, we did the thing, guys. Now to do the other thing that we have not done yet. If I want the perfect grade, fight me. Little buggers, where you at?
A pumpkin pasty.
All right, we get it. There's pumpkin pasties everywhere. Where you guys at? Come on. Excuse me. Aha! I mean, that's glitched. You should know it. Alright, where are the stupid things? Oh. That's where they are. Haha. Get knocked down, dum-dum. See, sometimes you just gotta get creative with what you're doing. And get these challenge sheets. Pink. I don't know how many there are in each level, but I say there's 3. I do like pumpkin, but no. It is pumpkin time of year. I will be making my pumpkin cookies soon. That'd be good. Alright, Mr. Where you at? Nintendo! Can I... Come on, let me aim that. I can't aim. It's being mean. I'm gonna do that again. Alright, we can be done with this, but we're not going to. Really? He hit me still? Feels weird, man. Enjoy your cage there, buckaroo. So I grab my 3rd and final challenge, you pink. I will. I have my other cookies. I might make cookies. It's my class tomorrow morning. Excuse me. I can find that out.
A
A wizard card. It's my internship. What's my...
Uric the Oddball.
That's my last fall semester.
Dates unknown. Highly eccentric wizard
It's not
who is
till
famed,
the
among
afternoon,
other things,
actually.
for wearing a jellyfish for a hat.
That's cool. Sorry, looking at schedule. Yeah, it's not till the afternoon. That's why stream tomorrow is not at 1. Right. I hit you, man. Stream tomorrow is not at 1 because I have class at 1. Cool. I'm gonna grab a pumpkin patsy.
A pumpkin pasty.
That's why like later streams today work. Because I'm not gonna have to quite be up as early. I'm probably still gonna be up as early. I need to get some other stuff done. Alright, we've completed everything, so let's finish the game. Also, this music, phenomenal. Oh. I didn't finish it. One little thing I forgot to do. Just find the one that has the treat in it.
A cauldron cake.
That is not it. That's what we're looking for. No. I cannot. But I can feed my bird. I'm just gonna make my ladder appear. And we're gonna climb it, because that's what we need to do. Still haven't found the spell. Guess they don't make you fully climb the ladder. Always cool. Oh yeah, this part. Yeet. If I remember, there is something up here. I'm misinformed. Aha! You tried to trick me. Knew it was there. Alright, let me get a book. Like, I know there's something in here, I just don't remember where it is. Nah, yeah, this part sucks.
Wow, the Lumos spell. Maybe I could use this to find my way out. A challenge shield.
Oh wow, really? Really? Now I need that chest, so that's cool. Didn't even step on it.
A cauldron cake.
Now I need the cauldron cake. Cause I did a dumb. It's more trying to get the camera to rotate. I think there's a door, this door over here that does something. I don't want to leave any stone unturned.
A pumpkin pasty?
Yep. I'm going for as much completion as possible. No, I just want to get as much completion as possible. I mean, I know where stuff is. It's gonna just be what it is. Ah.
Dimfner Firmage, 1612 to 1698. Famously abducted by pixies while on holiday in Cornwall and lived in mortal dread of them thereafter. Failed to persuade the Ministry of Magic to have all pixies humanely destroyed.
You don't have to fully cast them most, but I think it lasts longer if you do. Awesome, there's nothing stopping you from just... Nothing stopping you from doing that and just spamming it. So... do with that information what you will. Oh, I'm out of bean pouch space. It's only 50. Yeah, that's the plan. But tonight we'll go and grab. That's why I can't pick them up. We're gonna go talk to Fred and George and get some bean pouches. That's a cool angle. You wanna look where you're going? There you go. Is there another door? There is. It's pretty sure there was 2 doors. Oh, yes. These creepy things. Oh, bull. Look how it changes colors just randomly. They're dead. There are 5 challenge shields per event. I mean, they're ghosts, so that's a basic
Cauldron cake.
conclusion. Sure, bank. Good part about this is it'll just be a nice little, easy little series. It won't be a super hard game. You are required to get this shield. It's the only one you are required to get. Because you are guaranteed. I think you're pretty much guaranteed to get at least one.
Pumpkin pasty.
The flashlight part. Yeah, but it's not B. That's the problem with it.
A challenge shield.
Haha! I tricked the game into thinking I was casting a spell, so it couldn't do the thing that it wanted to do. Yeah, I'm out of bag space. Alright, well there's a Flipendo switch on the wall there. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with that. There's another challenge shield? Really? How about we just do that real quick? The fun thing about gargoyles is they do the same thing. They light the light, and then they cause the pathway to show, right? I hated this section, man. It's platforming, and I'll be darned if you can tell where you're going. Is there something special in here?
A challenge shield.
Yep. How many freaking challenge shields are in here?
A cauldron cake.
Like, jeez, man. Like, you're just handing them to me at this point. Like, this is easy. At least I don't have to, like, keep casting Lumos as I'm, like, jumping around. I just died. Oh, clutch. So, like, imagine, like, you have to Lumos, see where the path is, and then just eventually stops somewhere. I will say, it flicks better than I remember it doing. Alright, there's gotta be a total of 8 in this list. Like, there's not much else I could have explored. Are we done, or we have to still go back through? I guess there is some stuff we could have still done. Reveal secrets. Like this random wall that we couldn't see until now. Yeah. I don't think I can get the highest score because I'm pretty sure there's challenge shields behind those cut curtains. But the problem with the cut curtains is I can't cut the curtains until I have the cut curtain spell, because the curtains get cut by the cut curtain spell. Because you gotta take the scissor cut curtain spell and cut the curtains with the scissors, because you cut things with the scissors. That's how you cut things.
Good one, Harry. I'll give that a B.
I got a B?
All for today. Class dismissed.
No, I want to hit that jar. But beans. But beans! Yeah, a lot of, it's like, kind of like some Zelda games where you know, just, you have extra things in the dungeon. So, I should go back to them and do them. You were able to revisit. If you complete all your tasks by the end of the day, you'll be able to revisit. Well, cool. Can't really pick this up, can I? And it's trying to crash. It was really trying there. Really was trying, man. Alright, are we done?
Harry, I'll show you where the flying lesson is.
Oh, this should be fun. Can I not follow you in?
Want to trade a wizard card, Harry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to trade a wizard card. I have 2 copies of this guy. Yep.
You can't trade unless you have spare wizard cards.
I did have spare wizard cards. I just traded. Ooh. Ron needs me to open doors for him. That's cute. We're gonna go say hi to Percy and gonna say hi to Percy and Fred and George. Cause I want that bag upgrade. Oh jeez. No, but I was right there. This is the one spell you can't overcast. As it always will cast at full.
I really need to go and find Ron.
Yeah. I know what the game's like. Play the story, dang it. I'm sitting here like, no, I'll do what I want.
I think Ravenclaw's got the most handsome Quidditch team at Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Password?
Like I'm just saying the password in front of all the other students. Like, it's no big deal.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
Chink. Alright. Time to say hello to our good friends, Fred and George. We're gonna give me my bean upgrade. So I can carry all of them. Alright, do I be stealthy or do I be loud? I don't think Percy's in here.
Pig snout.
I think Percy's only in here at night, so that's the only time we're really gonna have to worry about him. They're also only in here at night. Well, that makes things a little less fun. So you have to get by Percy to get. It's mildly annoying. Buzz walks in. What are you doing in my study? I don't know. So basically, I just wasted time. You'll love to see it. I'd be curious as to what the speedrun time for this is. Probably like 5.5 minutes.
Caput Draconis.
Okay, we're just gonna say the password again.
Well done, young.
What are you doing, Harry?
That is indeed the correct password.
We're just gonna cycle this door a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, at least we're set. At least we're set. So. How do you know? The end of the, it's like an optional thing to do at the end of the day. That's what it is. It's not like night and day cycle. Like, here's a bunch of things that you need to do. If you want to stop by Fred and George's nuts shop while you're going to sleep, then do so. I mean, they're also in classes, so that's part of it. You want to hurry up, Ron? No, I don't remember if we're going down the stairs or not. We are. That was a little scary. It was a little scary. I'm gonna save the game. Yep. Just gonna save it. So good. So much menuing for a save. At least we know where we're at. Alright. Screw you, Ron. You take the long way. They give you a gate like that for someone stupid like me who just ends up being stupid. This is gonna be fun. These mechanics aren't great.
Good afternoon, class.
Good afternoon, Madam Hooch.
Weird name, still. She's only in the first movie, too.
Lesson. Well, what are you waiting for? Everyone step up to their broomsticks.
The guy's just a bunch of Gryffindors and like one Ravenclaw, 2 Hufflepuffs, and a bunch of Slytherins. Oh. You can alter the configurations by going to menu.
Enchanted rings. What you must do is to follow through as many of these rings as possible in the correct order.
Alright, get ready, Mr. Potter. Oh, jeez.
Begin.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, yikes, man. These controls are jank. Alright, just lightly tap it, bud. Now, what would be fun is to play a Quidditch game, but, you know, Harry doesn't get on the Quidditch team until later in the game.
Now for the examination, where a grade will be awarded depending on how well you complete the course.
That'd be fun to... Oh, God! What are we doing? These controls are jank. They're so touchy. It's not even funny. Making it look easy. Shut up. I did fine. Not my fault. The controls are uber touchy, and I'm like flicking the control stick, trying to make sure I'm not messing up, but I'm still messing up. Haha! 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 This is a lot more difficult than it looks. promise you that. I have 53 rings. Fuck it, Draco.
An outstanding display, Mr. Potter. You receive the highest grade, a distinction.
I missed one ring, but I still got a
You want to
distinction.
practice flying, Mr. Potter?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do it anymore.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You've earned your house a few points there. Longbottom, your turn.
Whoa! Ah!
Mr. Longbottom.
I feel like she'd be able to control that a little bit better. But, nope. I'm dead.
Oh dear, it's a broken wrist. Come on now, it's all right. Up you get. None of you are to move while I take this boy to the hospital wing. Come on, dear.
No, I mean, it was kind of
See his
bad.
face? Maybe if the fat lump had given this a squeeze, he would have remembered to fall on his fat backside.
Give it here, Malfoy.
No. I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to find. How about on the roof? What's the matter, Potter? Bit beyond your reach?
Give it here, Malfoy, or I'll knock you off your broom.
This is fun. Said no one ever. Yay, now it actually matters. So it's still like last, yeah, I know.
Come on then, Potter. What are you waiting for, Potter? Give up now if you're afraid.
Shortcut.
Can't you fly that broom, Potter?
I'm literally right next to you, bud.
What are you waiting for, Potter? Give up now if you're afraid.
You're the one afraid. You're going over the bridge. What kind of chump goes over the bridge?
Think you can catch me?
I'm literally there. Give me the game, man. What do I? Oh, there's a roof there.
What are you waiting for,
No,
Potter?
broken wrist
Give up
there.
now if you're afraid.
I'm literally right next to you, man. There we go. I just had to get to a certain location. It doesn't matter how fast you go. Maybe there's a second part.
Don't think this is the last of it, Potter. I'd take you on any time on my own. Tonight, if you want. Wizard's Duel? What's the matter? Never heard of a Wizard's Duel?
Of course he has. I'm his second.
Meet me tonight on the 4th floor. Wands only, no contact.
Oh, punk. It's like he knows he's gonna miss if he gets these fingers. Uh-oh, that's an owl.
Dear Harry, would you like to come
You
and
suck.
have a cup of tea with me this afternoon? I want to hear all about your first day, Hagrid.
Hagrid's bound to be in his hut. Come on, Harry, follow me.
Alright, well. That's done. I will make this incredibly annoying. So I literally spam the button to... At least I'm not doing this. Ron's levitating! Ron's levitating! Oh, that was weird. He's just like, yeah, in the field.
Make yourselves at home.
This is Ron.
Another Weasley, eh? I spent half me life chasing your twin brothers away from the forest.
Hey, Ron. Somebody broke into Gringotts. Listen. Believed to be the work of wizards or witches unknown, Gringotts goblins, while acknowledging the breach, insist nothing was taken. The vault in question, number 713, had been emptied earlier that very same day. That's odd. That's the vault that Hagrid and I went to.
When? It didn't show me that vault.
Hagrid, I need to collect
Oh,
some
this
ingredients for potions.
part. This is
Do you
annoying.
know a good place to find plants in the school grounds?
I have a lot of strange things growing out near my garden. You're welcome to go take a look.
Yep.
Be careful, mind. Wouldn't go wandering round at night. Then again, there's some pretty fearful things in here during the day.
Yeah, man.
There you go. Be careful, Harry.
All right, this fun part. Too much fun with that. What, the spamming buttons? I spam buttons a lot. Yeah, let's just let first years who don't know how to defend themselves run around in a garden. So. Can't cut that yet.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Don't have that. This is my only option. Yeah, we have to come back here. There's stuff later to do. This is gonna be just a wizard card.
Cauldron cake.
No, it's in small chest only. Can't do that. Those don't matter because I don't have any space.
Around here somewhere. Maybe I should.
Maybe I should use the Lumos spell, or maybe we crawl into this space right here and get ourselves a chest. So I know where stuff is.
A wizard card.
It's great. Wow, it's totally cringe.
Merwin.
I've had a good day.
Medieval, dates unknown.
Oh,
Credited
jeez.
with the invention of many unpleasant jinxes and hexes.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die. Ka-chow! That's just a funny joke. Avada-kedavra. I'm gonna stop watching TikTok. Yes. I mean, I'm not playing the 7th one, so at least I can't make it that often. It will be a little frequent, but not that often. Alright, what do you want? A pumpkin patty!
A cauldron cake.
That's wrong. So it's one or the other. I like how my idea was like, I don't have to go to class tomorrow early in the morning. I can spend time making cookies at midnight. Alright, where you at?
Flipendo!
Alright.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Do 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 do. You guys suck. I'm gonna want something. Like I went. The annoying part is like I'm going to get like snack food. I'm like, I really want to get some ice cream, and I can't do that because they never had freaking ice cream. Like, is it that much? Is it that hard to ask for some ice cream? Kinda want cookies. Oh, I can just grab it? That's cool. Oh. Why does it look like I can go over there? I can make it over there. We just have to jump this gap, which we can totally do. And kind of want in stock. They actually had the ramen in stock today. I found it. Yes, I have it here, but I should have bought more, but I didn't. I'm like, I ordered some.
A wizard card.
A wizard card. But oh, we don't have a stay.
Burdock Muldoon, 1429 to 1490. Chief of Wizards Council, 1448 to 1450.
Speed. Let's see. I have to figure out how to make it. I'm sure it's not that hard. It's ramen. Ah! Grab it. Oh, thank you for... 360 no scoping. Okay, let's make you do a bunch of random platforming. No, I thought that was what I needed. We need to get ingredients, man. Oh, well, it's what I needed to get, but it won't let me get it, and then it just all of a sudden lets me get it. We have just collected the Wiggenweed. Ooh. Now there's more frickin' trolls. Ha, I'm not here. Get down the chute. I almost accidentally hit that one. Sound like frogs a little bit. I think we already talked about this being low budget, so. I mean, technically you don't have to do this. I just want the... Oh, well, that worked. You wanna not throw him on the ground and throw him down the hole? Thank you. I want that chest, that's why I'm doing this. Where? Doing the thing again? I notice it's doing it. The game is very pixelated, I can see. I don't know why it likes to do that. I haven't seen it on anyone else's stream.
Wizard card.
Let's do it. Morgan Le Fay.
Morgan Le Fay. Medieval, dates unknown. King Arthur's half-sister. Dark sorceress, enemy of Merlin.
Broken and smite. I mean, what? You, sir, are later, so I will leave. Right, I definitely got a bad ROM. Can I not get the other thing yet? don't know. I need Spongify. I don't remember what the scissor one is, but sure. Just make sure I'm not missing stuff. Didn't think it was. The open door. Yeah, it's just a Twitch. I think it's just a Twitch thing. If it didn't happen on YouTube, then it's not OBS. That's the thing.
There's nothing more to do, so I'm for bed.
I mean, there really isn't anything else to do. So. 33. $80. Yeah. I'm the only person I've seen it happen to, too. You could all the way drain almost all the water to mix in the seasoning and leave enough water just to make it probably. Didn't get to that message, but yeah. I might try that tomorrow. I think my class is done and I can get to the post office before something's happened. Alright, time to go sneak into the Weasley brothers. It's the Weasley brothers, but I'm sure you do that. I have no task. Well, because I'm about to get it right here.
Proper, Jules. You know, with real wizards. The most you and Malfoy will be able to do is send sparks at each other. Neither of you knows enough magic to do any real damage. I bet he expected you to refuse anyway. If he tries to curse you, you'd better dodge it. Because I can't remember how to block them. 11:30. We'd better go.
I can't believe you're going to do this, Harry.
You? Go back to bed.
Can't believe you're going to do this, Harry. I'm not. I'm gonna go say hi to Fred and George. And then we're gonna fight some melon. I remember failing this multiple times because I just didn't care.
Hey!
Pig snout.
Hey!
Give it to me. Yeah. Hit me now, Percy. just, he's so easy to beat. Like, it's not even funny. Not even an option, man.
How much is this Bertie Bott's bean carrying bag?
It'll cost 50 beans.
There we go. Just the Weasley brothers? Yeah. Alright, well.
Why don't you come back when you have some Bertie Bott's every flavor beans?
The annoying part is when you walk out of this and he's just right there and you're just like, well, I'm screwed.
Locomotor Mortis! Come here! Come here! Hey.
Haha! Not today! Not today, punk! I'm using bookcases to save my bacon. Oh, jeez.
Caput Draconis.
Oh, jeez.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
I mean, he could have, but he did. It's Percy. He's not the smartest. He's not the smartest. I'm already at 14%, by the way. You notice that? You know, if you notice that. Saved at saving at 17%. Oh my gosh. I want to get out of the menu. Let me out of the menu. It's like we're literally.
Don't you care about Gryffindor?
Like.
Do you only care about yourselves?
We're gonna be like a fifth of the way done with this game by the end of the night.
All the points I got from Professor McGonagall for knowing about switching spells. Go away! All right, but I warned you. You just remember what I said when you're on the train home tomorrow. You're so... Now what am I going to do?
That's your problem. We've got to go. We're going to be late.
I'm coming with you.
Come on, Harry. We have to get moving. Follow me to the 4th floor.
He's a prefect. He has to be smart. I mean, they could just be really lacking prefects, you know? Maybe like, nobody wants to be the Gryffindor prefect. I'm like, yeah, we can make Percy do it. It'll be fine. Y'all walk slow. I like how we're not supposed to be out of the common room, and I'm just like, yeah. Casting a light spell. Because I'm crazy. So we might be done with this in like 2 or 3 streams. So that's fun. Also, screw you. We're not going to fight Malfoy. We're going in the random building doors. Looking for beans. And all of them landed on the wall.
Ugh. Right. Coconut.
Aha. It's like I know there's random chests in places that there shouldn't be.
Wax flavor.
Oh. Works. Coconut. A wizard card. Where'd you find all these wizard cards? Did you know just break pots in places and the chests pop up? Montague Knightley.
Montague Knightley, 1506 to 1588. Wizard chess champion.
Yep. Like coconut. Coconut. Alright, let's go fight Malfoy now. Sorry, I needed to take a quick step into history, play. You can just cutscene as soon as you open the door.
Potter. Brought reinforcements, have you? Good. They can watch you lose. Follow me and let's finish this. Huh? Bye-bye, Gryffindor. Looks like you've fallen into the forbidden corridor. It's a good job I let Professor Snape know. He'll be there any second now. Bye-bye.
Malfoy!
There's only one way out of here and it's locked.
Do you know any spells that can unlock it?
Well, as it happens, I do. It's the Alohomora unlocking spell, but I don't actually know how to cast it. However, I do remember reading somewhere that the Alohomora spellbook is kept in the library. I've heard there's a shortcut to the library down that corridor. You're going to have to find the Alohomora spellbook, Harry. Then come back here and get us out.
That's a cliche. Makes the protagonist go do easy stuff because they don't want to cliche. But she's annoying. Hermione's annoying in book 1, okay? Welcome to the Libreria. If you are any bit knowledgeable about anything having to do with Spanish, you know that's not actually the correct word.
Yuck, yuck!
Curry. Revolting!
Something a vomit flavor. Thank you.
Ugh, liver. Yuck! Gross! Spinach flavour.
Alright, I want to open doors, man. Yeah, I know. There's a cut spell there. Have you ever bought the beans before? I've had a thing of the bean, just a thing. I feel like I got some while I was at Universal.
Coffee. Spinach flavour.
I want the beans though.
Fishy. Sardine flavour.
And the thing about the Harry Potter beans is you always are gonna get the bad ones. It's just how it is. Oh my gosh, can we stop lagging for like half a second? I didn't even go up here.
Nintendo!
Probably because this is where I exit. That's okay. All right. It's trying. I wanted the box. I wanted the box. Game is rude.
The Alohomora spellbook.
It's probably not happy that I just opened a chest while it's trying to spawn enemies. It is not happy that I did that. Alright, we are ready there, Roderick. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on. I saw you back there. Hey, Mr. Bean. We're doing things, guys. Uh-oh, books.
Coffee.
Alright. Revolting vomit flavor.
A wizard card.
Orsino Thruston, 1976 to the
What's going
present.
on?
Plays drums with the popular wizarding band The Weird Sisters.
I guess his friend isn't there. I'm hitting books. Stay back. Hello. Let's go up the stairs here, because I think this is where I'm heading. There is a flipendo. I can open this door now. Does it make me think coffee? They just threw random colors at things. Oh, hey, I got an extra bar. Just not noticed that. That's kind of cool. A wizard card. This person was a nerd.
A wizard card.
Realize I got more health. Anything happens, I guess.
Ignatia Wildsmith, 1227 to 1320. The witch who invented flu powder.
That was fun. I didn't even see me get more health. I don't know when that happened. Somebody else saw that happen. Cool. Okay, exit that way. Keep it there. In case I need to fight out some things. I don't know what's around this corner. Probably nothing, but you never know. Yeah, I can't go that way. Alright, well. I think the sounds are messed up, but that's fine. Alright, I got a load of Momola.
This is it. We're done for. This is the end.
Harry, are you all right?
Thank goodness that's over with. It isn't over yet. We still have to get back to the Gryffindor common room. Cast Alohomora at the door, and it will open up. Alohomora!
A very useless spell. That's all it does. Speaking of nerds, oh. Cool. I guess. Sounds fun. I actually met somebody who does DoorDash today. One of my classmates does it. I didn't know. But I didn't talk to her. Just knew she did it. That's such a lengthy spell. Just like a little more. Yeah, just like cast it.
This way. Through this door, Harry.
Oh yeah, this is where we meet Fluffy, right? A wizard compact. I can just make cookies tomorrow morning. That's fine.
Quick, in here! That was close. Ron, what are you...
That's why you're not on the third floor. There's no way Snape did not hear that. Right? It's Fluffy. And dead.
I'm sorry, Harry. I meant this door.
So how did we walk right by Snape and he didn't see us? That's what I want to know. Well, I want to get in Dumbledore's office. Man. We can sneak into other places. We had to walk right by him because he went in the room we were in. Unless you're telling me we jumped into another door. Where are we going? Yeah, if we're going up to the top, why are we waiting on stairs that are going down? Come on. It's the end of the night. Game Logic. So I think we can hold 100 beans now. I can go in here now. Do. Door didn't even unlock and I'm just opening it. Hello, room I'm not supposed to be in. I hope you are as well.
A wizard card!
See, I know you said earlier I was like Faz. I'm not as bad as Faz is with something like this.
Kwang Po.
Because he would have scoured this castle and got everything.
Wizard who discovered the uses of powdered fireball eggs.
I have not scoured the whole building looking for stuff. I was teasing, you did a terrible job of it. You're fired. Unlock. Actually on target. Just give you a bunch of random doors you can't get into.
Password?
Caput Draconis.
They really think we could just leave and come back and they wouldn't check the logs here of who entered and exited.
Correct password.
Somebody's standing out here, aren't they? Isn't Percy standing out here? No. I mean, that's not what I want. Oh, he might be F26. We're probably okay. Let's just end the night. There's nothing else really to do. All right, 3 spells, not bad. 3 spells, and I have space to get beans. Well, he would have just ran around and got beans. Nope.
What do you
So
think
gotta...
they're doing? Keeping a thing like that locked up in a school? If any dog needs exercise, that one does.
You don't use your eyes, any of you, do you? Didn't you see what it was standing on?
Your mom.
I wasn't looking at its feet. I was too busy with its heads.
No, not the floor. It was standing on a trapdoor. It's obviously guarding something.
There's also a room that...
It needs such heavy protection.
It's either really valuable or really dangerous. Or both.
Well, it's going
Yep.
to have to wait. We're going to be late for charm.
We get to go to Charms class.
Harry.
We get to learn Swish and Flick. Just kidding. We'll say they did this better with Lego.
Yuck! Grass flavour.
Grass flavor bean? I mean, that might not be terrible.
Coconut.
A little salty, but that's about it.
Toast.
You could play the game better if it would not, like... It didn't look like a PowerPoint presentation. Dang, I want to talk to people and it won't let me. Dang it, our trading partner's not down there. This game is incredibly more laggy than usual. It's part of the reason I also didn't want to play it, so yeah, it's a bad ROM. It's gotta be a bad ROM. I think it's on 2. Yeah, it's on 2. But, you know, by the time I find a new ROM, I'm gonna be done with the game, so. Yeah.
Marmalade.
The girls' bathroom, but I want to go in the girls' bath. So that's where we slide down into. 4th floor.
Oh, coffee.
Hidden passages. Smack.
Spinach. Oh, marmalade. Earwax
So,
flavour.
what is marmalade something, right? Just don't remember what marmalade is. It is a fairly short game. I mean, there's not a whole lot to do.
A wizard card pack.
It's like, follow the story, get some spells, do some things,
Artemisia Lufkin.
fight a few people.
Bowman Wright. Edgar
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, I have 2 of him now.
Gregory
Trade him.
Smarmy.
I can trade.
Dorcas Well-Beloved.
Yeah, they remembered her because she was well beloved. Nothing else. Good. That's it. Alright, where am I at now? I'm somewhere. Oh, I'm on the 4th floor. And we need to be on the 2nd floor.
Chocolate.
So, let's go back down. Mostly because it's going to save us to deal with the stairs and the door animations, so. So there's 2 flights of stairs there. Found that if I just load up on it. I can't, how am I supposed to know we're just letting gremlins run around? Can you snap to the, oh my god. Snap. Jeez, man.
Chocolate.
Yeet.
Curry.
I fixed a lot of Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, I know they did. But still.
A wizard card.
But still. I do think you have to trade to get all of the
1922
wizard
to the
cards.
present. Famous campaigner for lifting the International Confederation of Wizards Statute of Secrecy and telling the non-magical that wizards still exist. Miss Pinkstone has been imprisoned several times for her blatant and deliberate use of magic in public places.
Bye. So the little gremlins are just waiting out here in front of where classrooms are at and stuff is being done. You get to see my impatience in this game. That's great.
I think
Don't you love
Cedric's
it?
teaching us Spongify this morning, Harry. Let's go in.
About Lumos. Oh yeah, it's old Flitwick.
Today's lesson
It's old
will
Flitwick.
assuredly involve learning how to cast the softening charm Spongify. Once you have managed to collect the Spongify spellbook, the Spongify charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Yep. No, it's not Wingardium Leviosa. It's Spongify. 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 It's gonna kill me. Literally gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Oh, he's close to midnight. Yeah, that's the thing about the late streams. I feel like more people tend to lurk. And also, I know that what I'm playing at the moment is not the best thing in the world. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we gotta deal with the freaking turtles, don't we? Yep. They're fire crabs, but you get the point. No, that's not. I don't want to get your bum. Uh-huh. Is there another one? Or we get them all? No, no, no. Now these are frogs. Hold on, it took a century to spawn. I'm trying to remember where it is. It's right here. A wizard card pack.
A wizard card
So you've played these?
Chauncey
Yeah, you said you got bored of the other one. Oh, that's a dupe.
Gideon Crumb.
That's not a. That's a dupe.
Oswald Beamish. Thaddeus Thurkel.
Cool. On we continue. Up the stairs we go. Wait, you said it made it seem like you only played one. There's definitely something there. Aha! I'm not as dumb as you think I am. To be fair, they kind of telegraphed that, but okay.
A challenge shield.
Hmm.
A pumpkin pasty.
This has to be out on. I would assume this is out on GameCube as well. For the second one. Because I know one. There you are. I'm like, where's stupid? Damn, that wants me to fight. Can we? Because I know I had 1 and 4, and both of them were GameCube. So.
A challenge shield.
1 not being
A pumpkin pasty.
2 and 3 not being on the GameCube is weird. I know what 3 is because I've seen them. I don't know. I never really got into playing movie video games, so that's part of it. It's like the flying and sorcerer stone started quitting 2 board chambers so you could start to pick it back up.
Spongify spellbook.
We don't need a little more. Loha and Mora.
Ugh, booger flavour.
Chocolate frog card.
Spongify. Wahey!
That is exactly why I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna just yeet. I mean, I've also read the books and seen the movies, so yeah, that's also. There's also a pretty sizable delay. I'm not noticing. Are we done? Surely not. Surely not. That doesn't sound good. It'd be nice to see what's going on instead of just looking at Harry who doesn't know anything. Dude, this is so disgusting. Alright. So it's like, hey, you remember all those spells you have? Use them. Why do these things have so much health? How did I literally walking at you with a fire, with the fire, with a freaking light, and you're not taking damage from it. That's what I have problems with. I just love how this thing is casted. Yeah. It's casting like a little squiggly. Yeah, I mean, video game based off of movies and stuff aren't exactly the best. Alright, I hate how Spongify makes me cast it.
A challenge shield.
So I'm definitely more of a fan of a video game, of stuff being made from video games rather than video games being made from things.
Mungo Bonham, 1560 to
We'll say,
famous wizard healer, founded St. Mungo's Hospital for
trying to
magical
think of-
ailments and injuries.
the Lego games haven't been bad. So.
Cauldron.
Yeah, the Lego games are always fun. So I play Lego Star Wars all the time. So, but I also like Lego. Well, that helped with it. I you know, spent so much time with Legos. That wasn't even funny. Just gonna walk right by me.
Coffee.
Nothing here, eh?
Spongify!
I don't know where I'm going. I hate how you make me cast it. Yeah.
Spinach flavour.
Well, so I like am now just clicking Lumos everywhere because I
Revolting. Vomit flavour.
just don't remember where walls are. There's not one of the people left the mountain actually stepped on him. Yeah, I didn't never. I had a box that I kept mine in. And like, I usually, like, most people just like Legos in the floor. And just throw them all out. I like nitpicked for certain things that I wanted or didn't want.
Spinach
I hate how that's not the start button. Looking for secrets. Oh hey, I didn't even see you. That's on me, I didn't even see him. There's a box. Ooh. There's a goil of Gars. Revolting vomit flavor. Yeah. I mean, I always put my stuff away. I was pretty organized. I mean, it's not a secret that I'm organized. And so even as a kid, like putting stuff away was the thing I did. Oh, it's like they knew I needed to do that. Nice butt, dude. Somebody's been hitting them loot days. That's for certain. Can you let go of a box? Thank you. You can go ahead and automatically sleep, but why is my lap tube telling me it's time to get off? Second part is like I don't want to end in the middle of a trial, but I don't know. I don't remember how much longer this one is. Just know it's a bit much. Learn how to do them squat racks, bro. I think we're close to the end. Obviously didn't like me doing that.
Challenge shield.
Now, I don't know where it's gonna start me if I stop. If I save the game and... Oh, it's doing the thing again. I see it. Oh, wizard card pack.
Wizard card.
Derwent Shimpling, 1912 to the present. Ate an entire venomous tentacula for a bet and survived, though is still purple.
Huh. Yeah, this game's pretty simple. A wizard card.
A wizard card.
Nah.
Mirabella Plunkett, 1839 to unknown. Famous for falling in love with a merman in Loch Lomond while on holiday. When her parents forbade her to marry him, she transfigured herself into a haddock and was never seen again.
I mean, that's one way. Turn into a fish. Oh, it is. It's incredibly easy. The hardest part is like playing with the stutters. And That's the challenge of this game. Can I beat this game with a terrible ROM? It doesn't want to work.
Ugh, liver?
Ugh, whatever. I guess I can't do that yet. Wait, I'm just died because it wouldn't let me grab a ledge. It's not on me, game. It's probably like, hey, idiot, stop trying to skip the game.
Revolting! Vomit flavor! Lumos! Spongify! Spongify! Spongify!
Yay! Alright, I think we'll save us after we get through this door. And we will continue with the Spongify quest in the next one. So, hope you guys are excited to see more Harry Potter in the Chamber of Nothing, because this is actually Sorcerer's Stone. I do want to see how far we've made it into the game. Probably quite a ways, I would say. We're a quarter of the way through the game. And we've been playing for like 2 hours. So we probably get done next week with this series, which would be cool. Nice to get a fast video game done. All that fun stuff. But yeah, I'm not used to raiding people this late, but luckily I know a lot of people who are online at the moment. So let's go ahead and get that raid message going for you guys. You're too slow. And we will send you over, and we've been talking about him, so might as well send you to him. The one only Fazagert, who's doing some Maple Story. I actually have never seen Maple Story, so hopefully you'll like it. Faz is a great friend of mine. Known him for a while now, so go enjoy Faz and hang out on the channel. You can check out all my socials. They are linked there in the chat, as well as down below in the panels. I will be live again tomorrow at a little bit earlier, 5 o'clock, 5 to 10 tomorrow, with another session of the hardcore series. So we're going to be finishing that too. So you can check that out. And definitely check out the YouTube side of things. An episode of Cage Luck went up on Jimmy's channel today. You had Alpha Sapphire yesterday, and will be up tomorrow. Well, I guess today now. So you can check those out. Please feel free. And I will catch you all tomorrow for some more hardcore. But make sure you hit that follow button if you're new. And check out TikTok. Check out Twitter. Follow me on Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Join Invisible Corporations. Check out my YouTube channel. All those things. And I will see you all very soon for some more content. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, burn it up.